let's try all that again. Okay. OBS apparently decided to switch which microphone it was using for me. Anyway, so having to go redo that whole little intro sequence. So, anyway, it has been about a month. Finally, no longer sick physically. Mind is clear. Voice is not tearing up at the moment. So, hey, big improvements on that side. And well, everything else may be getting progressively more awful. Hopefully, when it comes by, you can find a little piece over here. While I'm going through and playing a masochist game. Hey, my suffering, your entertainment. That's what the deal is. The Elden Ring, I've done 2 separate playthroughs on it co-op. No, attempts at playthroughs, I should say. First one was actually going through with my dad. I got maybe a dozen hours or so into it on there. Ultimately, not terribly far. Just turned out it wasn't really his sort of game. He just too frustrating, wasn't having fun. And I mean, that was the point of it on there, was to hang out, get some bonding time in. Didn't work out for that one. But then went through with a dear friend of mine who, as it so happened, had several hundred hours in the game before it at that point. And she was and still is a speedrunner at heart. I, unfortunately, am more of an explorer type. I mean, it was still fun, don't get me wrong, but getting the skips, the glitches, the boss trees, especially with some of the bugs that came through from using the seamless co-op mod for everything on it there, I feel I didn't really get the full experience, and I definitely didn't get to play through as much as I wanted. Because, some things didn't really suit the way she wanted to go through it on there, and well, I was kind of along for the ride. That or just get left behind. But hey, that is why I'm here now. Despite a bit of a break having gone through on here, I played September last year, about 100 hours all told. Enough to start to get a feel for it and then completely forget that entire feel. Got any more? So it's not coming in from scratch. I do remember some bits on here. But I do plan to go through on my way. And as a note, you may notice that one little tag has been added in. That's not normally there. I am going to go through. I do plan to do a New Game Plus because I do kind of want to do a full collection run ultimately. But basically on just the basic new game here. Before looping back and upscaling everything and going through to wiggle out every little thing, I do plan on going through this at my own pace, my own path. Please, let's skip the backseating. I know Elden Ring fans love to point out all the little secrets. And if it's in the sense of, hey, there's something cool in that direction, okay, I'll accept it that far. But if anyone's feels like they're going to get salty that I'm doing something wrong, that I'm missing something completely obvious, take a break, take a breath. And if you need to, go ahead, go somewhere else. But I am not going to be accepting full backseating on this. This is my run, and I want to do it my way. Aside from that little caveat, let's go ahead and get on into this. So, I had the appearance template from my first attempt save, so I just jumped over onto that. We are starting over with the Wretch. And you may notice that I'm using keyboard controls on here. I've tried to get a gamepad to not give certain friends aneurysms about the fact that I'm playing an Elden or a Souls-like with keyboard and mouse. But it decided not to work. I didn't have the time to fight with it. We're just going to make do. And I think I did all right. So here we are at the very beginning of everything. So I am going to go ahead and turn that brightness up a little. Find where... Ah, here we go. Brightness. There we go. Yep, inverted. Looking good. And perfect. I don't like where your head was kneeling there, buddy. And we got the wizened finger. Not going to be inviting someone in for help on here. But, you know, we will see. There we go. You're getting the plot. Now, why am I starting with Wretch? Mostly because I feel it gives the most flexibility. I do have an idea of the build I plan to go through to begin with here. And that deal involves not just running clear off the very first ledge I come across. And ultimately, the main weapon that I want is over in the DLC, so it's going to be a while before I can get to it. Though I do know I can find something close over in Caelid. I do remember that much. It's going to take me a little bit before I get into there. Right, yes. Dash, roll. Jump, swing, alt swing. Not that. All right, that's how it... Oh. No, I need to step hold down shift for that. I gotta get used to the controls again on here. Give me a sec. Where's... Alright. Down, yep, got those bound. Yeah, okay, shift up, down. So got that. Left, then, yeah, shift right for the skill. Guard, use... I just need to remember how to two-hand. Whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. First, I need to go get my ass beat by this guy. I mean, yeah, I am going to try, but let's be honest here. I got no gear, and... one shot. Yeah, that's about right. Welcome to the lands between. And flushed out with the rest of the garbage. I'll get better, don't worry. And no, I'm not going to skip the cutscene, even if I have seen it a couple times. Good horse.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Mm.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring,
Oh, title drop. Game's over.
even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Good old tutorial cave. And yes, I am going to run through it here because clearly I need the practice. Yay, flask. No lover ahead. Yeah. Plunge of learning and remembrance. All the arts of war and your warrior's blood. I'm experiment here, my skivvies and giant stick. I got a ways up to go. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I feel more graceful already. Nah. Get bonked. Ah. Got the stun, but not the stab. So stabbing with the giant stick is, well, a little difficult. Yeah, I see you up there. Kirk. Oh, I am mighty with your bow. Bow of fruit that I'm not sure I have ever actually wound up using. On any of the previous playthroughs. Oh, that's what it is. E and. Here we go. Come on. You know you want to take a poke at me, buddy. Ha. Get bonked. And no, I'm not going to be going Unga Bunga for the full build. But right now, I got no choice about it. That's what you get, bringing a bow to a bonk fight. And then some poor noble here. Yeah, no, I don't need to use this. I'm not even sure what the reward does. Yeah, look, I've already got a nice collection of bloodstains. Ah, X, that was stealth. Sneaky. Big bonk. No, not the big bonk. Hey, backstabbing's hard, alright? There we go. Yep, too thick for that. There's my combo. Of the wombo variety, perhaps. Take America, yep. How do you do? Okay, badly. Silly samurai. Alright, first be the soldier of God. You tried. Do not take that to mean I am good at this. I am very not. And my prize. I can flex. Which I will never do because binding emotes with keyboard and mouse is kind of a pain. And that's all. Out of the tutorial, into the fire. That's gonna be a... I was thinking of maybe putting a deal in place. As you see, some friends of mine, they've got some art that they're looking for a game. You might have seen some mentions about it over about Iron New York. So once, what I'm thinking here is, so I'm not going to be doing any inviting people in. Again, maybe, unless the right person comes along, maybe for a little bit, we'll see. But I am, as you can see from the messages, I do have online enabled. So what I'm thinking is, if people were to say, very pretty, if people were to say, go ahead into the Iron New York Discord, which has been linked in multiple places, head over on my Blue Sky, you'll definitely find some stuff about it over there. And if you're to say, go ahead, just pop me a little ping over on there if you drop money towards funding Miss Janet on getting her art from the wonderful Matt who draws. Let's say every $10 that someone tosses in towards that, just shoot me a little screenshot or something with the ping. And once I've got it, I will turn on the Taunter's Tongue. And especially at the level I am at, I will probably get ganked repeatedly. But hour per $10, so over towards funding Janet, so long as I am online and playing this game while it happens. And there are going to be many opportunities for that, because this is not... It's even going 4 hours a day. I'm not going to be able to speedrun it as fast as did over with my friend previously. And you know, I really shouldn't have skipped that because I can never remember what the... There we go, G, yay. I was gonna say, I can never remember what the map button is. Alright. We've got gestures, we've got memory of grace. Well, let's just go ahead and remove that. Core menu. Okay. Yep. I'm just never intend to use that. Need that, don't need that. Okay. And yeah. Went ahead and took the golden seed, because that's a very handy starter item to have. That little bit of an edge to help out at the start. And yes, I know about this guy. No, I'm not going to bonk him for insulting me. He is, unfortunately, at this time, speaking truth.
Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you,
You, however, you are maidenless.
without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much guaranteed to happen at least a few times.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take
You are no ray of hope, buddy.
Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, the path that a tarnished must travel.
That's not even the first of his lies.
Grace's guidance
I mean, it's helpful, yeah.
It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to
Okay,
follow.
maybe that
Even
much.
if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
Ooh, I am ashamed to say I have never actually beaten properly. That's what this is to change.
On the cliff, where grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you saw castles. If you.
Yeah. And flasks add charge. Yes, thank you. I'll keep charges. Don't really use FP at this point, so stick it all towards health. Have no spells. And of course I can't level a damn thing. Yes, you territorial jerk. Come here, sheep. I need a snack. Law of adventure. If it's glowy, you gotta pick it up. I don't make the rules. I just follow them when the wind suits me. And the church. Gonna run down and around, but eh. stone, and no, I am not going to sharpen my stick.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only
Yeah, now I'm getting
tarnished
rained on.
like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here.
Waiting on that donkey looks kind of funky from here.
And I admit I do
Almost looks like
take
it's
my
carved out of stone.
But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts.
Very forward-thinking capitalist. Don't see that very often. Alright, crafting kit, yay. Yeah, I don't really need those. Chain, which is a bit heavy for what I need. Now, the cookbooks. I'm going to need to go murder a few people to go ahead and pick these up. And yes, in-game. Don't get runes for knocking people off in real life.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Yay! Got some containers. Yeah, feed to Torrent, who I don't have yet. I need a little more to make bone darts. I have no pots or smoldering butterflies nor mushrooms. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, this side looks okay. Not really fur texture onto it, but admittedly, it has been a while. But here, yeah. That sort of specular is not something you should see on a furred animal. I'm sure there's reshader mods and all that out there, but no. Gonna try a pure playthrough. Do it right the first time. Well, can't really call it the first time. Do it right the third time. And then we'll get funky with it eventually. Now, most importantly from these guys, I can get a real weapon. Also get pants. Oh, come on. Go to assassinate him and my mouse slipped out the window. Give me your clothes. Huh? Okay, guess I'll have to try again. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Wonk. And that one almost drew a sword. You might should actually lock on. And oh, mushrooms! Yay! Ah. Okay, yeah. You're just a flask replenisher. You're not something actually useful at this time. Eventually, sure, sure. Absolutely. Oh, if you have to sell something, well, you didn't. Turn around. Yeah, screw it. Through the forest. Ooh. Bolts. And a throne kukri. Yeah, another thing that I never really used. Now, the smith's throwing knives, those are great. Don't have to worry about running out of them. There he went. Go yapping and the guy sneaks away. How rude. Yes, I know you're there, piggy. After the piggy in armor. Okay. Okay, now I'm coming for you. Oh, I remember those ones being a bit tougher. Okay, you're over there. You're facing that way. Just one. I mean, pants and a sword. That's all I'm looking for. There we go. That's how it's supposed to happen. Yeah, I recall that there's some stuff down in this cave. Actually, a few caves in this area. Yeah, no, this one's a catacomb, I believe. Nope, wolf cave. How badly do I want to go through here? Stick with overworld for the moment. Answer is not quite that badly. Didn't actually rest. You can do that to reset these jerks. There we go. I'm not going to farm these guys all stream here. Just, oh, let's call it twice. But I get what I get. Apparently I get bolts for a crossbow that I do not possess. Not all that useful. And holes are wonderful things. Don't think I'm going to praise them on stream. This is the wrong site for that. Unga booga. And to be honest, the club is actually a pretty decent weapon. Just not the style I like. think one more. There he is. No goodies. What am I doing on runes? Well, I could pick up one recipe book. And get at least 2,000. Yeah, leave those alone for now, because I do not have anything that can fight them effectively. And they're a real pain in the back. Oh. Right, and this guy is a point over towards. Oakdrock. There we go. For those returning to the roots. Yep. Oh, I got a message here now. Wary of back. Think carefully. Hi there, birdie. I mean, I'm here. I may as well buy something. What? Ella.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
I could get gauntlets. I could actually get leggings. Telescope, I don't really use. I've got enough to actually pick up all the cracked pots he's got. Cookbooks. Yeah. Quest for pants.
Goodbye.
Yeah, still a light load. Huzzah. I've been pantsed. No, I think it's the other one over here that's... Jingly pants. Not the best for stealth, but it doesn't actually make a difference in this game. Ah. Ah. Yeah, yeah. Roll away. Oh, nice. Okay, so now that's bolts. Yeah, that doesn't actually matter. What does the quick... Actually, let's see if it might actually be in... Nope. Okay. Controls. Alright, armaments, attacks, menu. I know there's supposed to basically be like the just quick 4 things on here that Oh. Well, given that I don't know how to actually use that, let's toss it back on here. Uncle Skull. Hit the rune. Louis. And these poor civilians. First to dig for eternity. Let's put them out of their misery. Yay, group vanquished. Message ahead. Message ahead, message ahead. Alright, this is the catacombs I was thinking of before. No rolling ahead. Yeah? Who's gonna stop me? Now, this one's mostly puzzles, and the club should actually be good against the gargoyles. You. Oh, jerks. First off, I want to go home. I mean, fair, but once you're here for life. So I didn't actually rest up there. Oh no, that was because of the bleed effect. Swap that over. Those stars aren't going to be helpful for me at all in this. Go forward. Yep. Boss over in there. Oh, I still unlock it. I have no idea if I've got what I need to fight the boss. Violet. Here we go. Ow. No, no, no. Bad imp. I mean, yes, you are just doing your job. I still take it personally if you try to stab me. Be wary of ambush. Okay, yeah, you get it good. You're pointing right at the little jerk. There's a second one. I think so. Yeah, come on down here. Yeah, that one's in a badly put position. Try bow and let there be safety. Yeah, well, I got no bow. But I do have these darts. Have I got the reach? No. R, not G. Oh, nowhere near. Yeah, no. Not making it through that. Maybe with timing, but... Give me some better gear. Oh, you coming down to chase me? You are. How polite. Got ya. Okay. Alright, as far as I can get into, I actually have some sort of ranged attack that's more than like 3 feet. Yeah, I suppose technically there's a kukris, but I'm not going to waste a kukri on that. Oh boy, it's nighttime. Hi. Bye. Yeah, unfortunately, these cities and such don't actually drop anything terribly useful. One more. Oh, you're a critter, not a person. Go. Give me your bones. Not even bones. Wow. How ungrateful. Up, 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 up. Yeah, no. Standard is supposed to be head on up the hill and past the troll. Go through all that stuff. I do want that first set of ruins there. Because you get a lot of good runes at clearing it. Got that one jerk with this shield. That's always a good warm-up for everything. And there's a couple important goodies in there. Okay, so I will follow the path up to there, but then as you're going uphill, I am going to swing a right and go unlock magic. Which is one of the paths I had intended to do the time where I was playing through before with my speedrunner friend. Fortunately, that whole... one, she doesn't really care for incantations all that much, aside from a couple on it. Not much. Alright. Look at one. I suppose I could. Only daggers, but eh.
Goodbye.
Yeah, friend didn't really care for incantations all that terribly much. And the quest got badly bugged because of using the co-op mod, because it was in a bit of flux at the time. And then, unfortunately, because of that, well, they wound up killing the teacher. Well, I mean, yeah, I can see why. She was bugged in a corner, couldn't actually complete that stage of the quest, we're basically stuck. But still, that was a quest line I wanted to run through. But hey, now I got a chance to. I was looking at item crafting, what I unlock. Bone arrows, bone bolts. And that was it. So, Also useless. Onward. I mean, I got pants, so now I just need a sword. Give me a sword. Gauntlets. I'll take that. Go light load. It's not a bad look. I get some kind of shirt. I mean, yeah, I did say I'd only go through these guys once, but I'm passing them again as a completely different group rather than farming them explicitly. So this counts. I'm not hunting them down per se, they just happen to be in the way. And yes, going out of my way a little ways counts as in my way. Okay, yeah, gotta wait for him to finish the dropping to their knees animation. Or bolts. Jerk. Don't need bolts. They're useless for me. Now, I'll play more chances of loot up ahead. Not the bats, though. Bats are kind of a pain. I see you. You're fine. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, rather than having to make that run every single time from that one cave, I'm just gonna scoot along here, activate this one. I'd also get, what's her face? Elena, I think? Yeah, I think she'll show up here, so I can at least start leveling too. Yay! Start pumping vitality. Next boss isn't gonna one-shot me. Maybe a two-tap.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
I really wish she had more
I
dialogue.
am
Makes
Melina.
things mean a lot more later on if you actually know who she is, why she's doing stuff. Because that just pops up every now and then. And mysterious ladies are nice. Killer tattoo.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Not on this
They
website.
serve the Two Fingers,
Oh, right.
offering guidance.
Never mind, everyone's already made that
and
joke.
aid
But hey, it's still a good one.
to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Yes, point it out, why don't you?
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Fingers, feet. Yeah, it's that sort of
Then it's
game.
settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Yay.
Use it to traverse great
Grunt.
distances.
I'd say best goat, but
It will
Creep's actually
summon
kind
a
of cool.
spectral steed
Second best goat.
named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect
I will. Thorn's a good bean.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yeah, let's
Let my
see what
hand
I've got.
rest upon you.
If I even have enough yet.
For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions,
1 point.
the principles you would follow.
Okay, it does boost resistances slightly too. Not defenses, mind you, but 1 point away from bog standard. Yay! Hulk. Ah, that's what it is. There we go. Okay, so we will switch the whistle to there. Hey, Ming. Welcome in. Glad you woke up in time. Okay, now I'll toss those here. Mercy time. Now, as I recall, one encounter that I had never managed before requires a visit back to the church Thornton locked at night. If these guys. Yeah. Oh, physics class. Sneaky little fox. I'm sure you know how not to get caught. Oh? You need to wait for a different time increment. Well, I'll try a rest here. Oh. What does Milena want to say?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light.
I'll finish the entire book. Nice.
Of your tarnished brethren.
That's good. Always nice when you can read ahead.
That guides you.
Save some time.
Also, I hear.
Go at your own pace, sort of thing.
Can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you.
Working odds.
As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be good eventually. Okay, Doll Lady's not here yet, so we will try on a different night. For now, try again for a sword. Oh, now you're just headbanging. No sword. Damn. Give me your gear, you lackeys. Oh, you don't like lackeys? Fine. Alright, one more. Pork. Ah, darn. No meat, just bone. I just make some stew out of it. Alright, there you go. You can have the bone there, Ming. Well, I guess I'd be a little more dog than fox, wouldn't it? Close enough, right? Yeah, because I know there's some really bad dogs around this part. Shut up at first. You. Bonk. More bolts. Oh, hi there. Too bad you're not the one with the horn. You could have actually caused me some problems. That's it. Yeah, not even flame butterflies at these campfires. The map's over there, so I definitely need that. There we go. Hello, Mr. Sentry. Surprise! Oh, whiff. Oh, working with the bats. Jerks. Okay, that's one. No, I don't have a death counter marker on here. Maybe I should get one. Yeah, let's go from the site itself. I think the stake puts me kind of in the middle of things.
This way, Tarnished.
Yay!
Have a word.
Big cat lady.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch.
Have a nice lurking.
I'd heard
Good
tell
luck
of
at
a
school.
Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Yay. Spirits and wolves.
Calling forth spirits, summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Oh, I'm way ahead of you there, lady. Two fingers? Just get one finger from me. I mean, yeah, I gotta pretend to play nice with them, otherwise I gotta deal with the whole round table thing. No gods, no kings. I was kind of stunned my co-op partner whenever I talk trash about him, but hey. They wanted to be treated as proper deities. They wouldn't have let the world get this way. If I gotta do the work myself, then at best I'm gonna treat them like terrible co-workers. Oh, missed. One good thing about the club, at least. That brief little flinch. So very handy. I don't think I got a moment here. The porker's off somewhere else. Go. Nah, I'll put it over on here. Okay, right, it's key item. Oh, no. Not equip? Oh, no, I can't use it because I'm not in a boss region. Right. That was a thing that was different about co-op, is that it enabled spirits everywhere. Whereas here, I can only use them in certain areas. Like right here, for example, I could pull them up. Yeah. Yeah, let's get my Howley boys. Alright. Now, you all know the plan. Eat them bats. Rip and tear. That's one. Get some revenge on these things. There we go. Oh, I walked a little too far and I lost my dogs. Damn. No, you don't. Get bonked. Okay, I'll come back for you when I can do a backstab without worrying about getting backstabbed. You guys in here. You there and someone else. There you are, hiding in the bush. Yeah, I can drop you fast enough. Oh, another pair of gauntlets. Lovely. What? Oh. Oh, one actually landed a hit on me. That's not going to happen again. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, it will. It sounds cool. Alright, now you are guarding something that belongs to me. I'll be taking those back, thank you. I win. I don't mind taking their spear. The spear's a decent weapon. Again, not why I'm going with my full build. But it's a decent weapon. Alright, bad dogs on guard. Oh, right, we got that boost going on here. Sneaky, sneaky. Hi there. Thank you for putting that away. Of course, you were able to redraw it instantly, you cheater. Okay, I can't jump you because you got to back up right there. Yeah. No, there's a couple underground spots. Yeah, there's one. Oh. Hello, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. Oh, Yeah, no. We're good. Yeah? Get countered. Still no hunting horn yet. I'll take it. Not good loot either. Yeah, and that is the... For this region, at this part of the game, the mini-boss jerk. Area of Joy, huh? Sneak, sneak. Heft to the door. Old item, yes. Incredible head. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know that there are phantom walls around. I just have no idea where most of them are. Yay, but stone knife. I don't think there's anything else actually down in here. But, again, I am not doing the full 100% collection run. I mean, you can't do that on your first time through anyway. Open. I hear you. Back up first. Because that one is bad enough. Getting mobbed by a whole bunch of others at the same time is rather worse. Hello. Goodbye. Try shield. And technically true, but yeah. Got the Greystone here. I'm pretty sure I can unlock it without resetting the camp. How am I doing on runes? Okay. That's enough for the rest of those recipes. Goodies back in there. Yeah, dung doesn't seem to be doing much of anything. That's someone else that I completely missed on my run through, the Dung Eater. I know there's a whole bunch of lore about that guy. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to encounter him even. Never did. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, bolts. Someone got killed while looting the chest, huh? Yeah, the flail that I'm probably not going to be able to use for quite a while. Yeah, someone just did a quick grab rather than actually clearing the area out first. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. You. There's... What? Yeah, that's front. Goodies are in the back. Along with the guard. Hello, Mr. Guard. Goodbye, Mr. Guard. There we go. That's how that's supposed to go. There we go. Lord Sworn's great sword. That's a little beefy for me at this point. Yeah, you need... Where's your requirements? I know there's a stat. There we go. Actually, that, considering I dual hand these things anyway. Yeah. Right, and then standard pierce. I'm aware. There we go. Oop, two-handed. Now, try stealth. Yeah, that is a good way of handling this section. I mean, worked out pretty nicely for me, aside from the one time. Now, I do have to remember I don't get as much stun, but I should be able to chop them up a bit nicer. Going up here. Yeah, you're the one with the horn. Ah, buddy over there. I'm sure you can't see me from there. That found, just make that. Back into stealth, yes. Hide and double we got one back in that area. Okay, there's the one. We got these two. Okay. Captain is off on their way that way. Orchie's over here. Horny needs to go first. Or anything else. Okay, Torchy's crawling around. And is technically on the way back, but isn't going to get here enough to interfere. No. No calling for help. Not permitted. Especially because there's a fourth guy that I had noticed until now. That would have been rude. Okay, this sucker does drain the stamina a lot faster than the club does. Which is fair. I mean, it's a big, heavy sword. Probably actually going to want to change over to a straight sword instead. And the great sword is nice. Got a little more heft to it. Proper bandit back here. That is basically what I'm doing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Turn around. Oh, you see me. That's unfortunate for you. Double stun. And run them through. Could have gone faster for you. Oh well. All right, captain's over that way. I'll deal with the until... Okay, only one more. Way. You have the fireflies that I would need if I actually had the stuff for the flask, which I might be able to get. Oh. Now all we got is you. That dung. Got the turnaround point, but whatever. Going for it. Hi. Occurs me, I'm at half health. Up. Ow. No, thank you. That was wrong flask. Again, I said no thank you. Ow. I didn't nearly stealth the entire camp there. I'll be back. Thank you. Okay, that puts me back up here. Not bad. Especially because now I can get the wolves back. Alright, this is where I am. Country's up here. Up. Get mobbed. I'm probably going to get overconfident and lose all those runes. It's not like it's a huge amount, really speaking. At any other point in the game, it's pocket change. No, thank you. Hey, don't go after my wolf, you... Good dogs. Oh, even got... They're raising the other pups. Yeah, my dogs are better. No, no, no. Damn. Hello. Yoink. Goodbye. Oh, you're angry. Can't imagine why. Ow. Okay. Next time we save the wolves for after I get rid of everyone else. Yeah, at the very least, gotta get my rings back. I do want to do a full clear of the camp. No, I don't remember if I actually get anything special off that one. Or if it's just pride. You get shanked. The club is actually better for assassinating these guys. But you take the gradual approach and you can bonk him down like that. Ooh, smithing stone. Actually, that would probably be a good use. I mean, it's a decent sword. Rune's hiding up there. You. Ow. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm just running out of stamina and trying to block with this thing. Try this again. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's how it goes. I was not doing that. Wary of corpse. Why do you tell me someone heard that? Aye. Aye. Cut him off the ankles there. Up, up. All right. Because I know I can't get the horn guy fast enough. Yeah, I mean, he could just torrent rush, but I'm looking to actually clear the place, not just pass it. You don't see me. Go away. Okay, I mean, you probably do see me. But you know what? You're far enough away from your buddies. Blech. I'm fine. We've got Horny Man over there. Right by my room. And we also got the boss. I think that's actually a boss lady in there. Not many left. Well, I know there's gotta be the one with the 2 dogs still. Can't just go completely crazy yet. Okay, we got 3 over here. Yep, that's set over there. I think I have to fight 2 if I do this, but fuck it. Now I'm fighting 1. Stamina back up. Ow. Right, that's a seeking type. That ricochet slows it down. Moment to breathe. And remove your lungs so you can't breathe either. Alright. That group back there. I've got the patroller here now. Patroller's gonna come around. Where? Yeah, sure. Come get some. Huh? Enough to freak you out, but not enough to get you to chase me. Pity. Up. Total whiff. That's okay. That rhythm I'm getting down. Yeah, maybe I don't need a shirt after all. This is a good look. Everyone looks better spattered in the blood of their enemies. And okay, yes, some of it's mine too. More of it's theirs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that group there. 1, 2, 3, 2 dogs, horn, captain. Anyway, wait for the captain to start heading back. Horn should be past me by that point. So back, horn is going here. Here are the runes. Stabby, stabby. Nope. Hi, guys. No. Reapers I just did not want to hit sometimes. You know. Push it for a bit. Okay, captain's going back. Get me my butterflies. Yeah, I think I definitely want to pick up those cracked pots. I'm not going to afford them. And those recipes and the spyglass. Well, maybe not the spyglass if I get the recipes too. But it's 9 for all 3 pots. 15 for the recipes. That's 24. No, we can just barely afford it. Which way are you facing? I think you're facing... Yeah, I see your arm, so you're facing this way. You're facing that way. Oh, you turned. No. And for stealth, yeah. Okay, we got that guy on patrol, along with a dog. You're done. Ah, you... A whole bunch of them see me. Only one of them actually sees me directly. Alright, they're turning around. Okay. Warhammer guy. Hello, doggy. You want to play? Oh, one's not very fair. Oh. Ow. I think I just didn't have enough stamina to trigger that. Okay, dog's almost done. Yeah, what's up? What you gonna do? Alright, so I guess that's more for knocking someone off out of their stance than... Ow. Oh, I'm out of healing items. Definitely not doing a full clear today. I can get a little more, though. But being greedy cost me everything. Oh, almost certainly. Angry puppy. But you don't have your handlers, and you're almost dead. What's up? Oh, you noticed that, did you? Your guys are a little tougher. Of course, if I take you from behind... Not quite so much. And just a little snip the ankles there. Okay, dog number 2 woken up, which makes sense. Aside from the boss, this is the last one. So, summon my dogs, or... I really don't want to do yet another clear of this. I want to move on. Way we go. Actually. What's up? That really wasn't fair. I'm doing it anyway.
it's you again.
Yep, me again.
Pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Oh yeah, I'm buying a lot from you today. Book. Book. Pots. Telescope. You know what, let's go ahead and grab the torch just in case. I know there's a lantern you can get later on. That makes things a whole lot easier. Until then.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Yep. Unfortunately, I am now almost broke. Well, it needs 2, and a bit more runes than I got. Damage goes up nicely, though. That would definitely make those fights easier. Let's see. So if I put Storm Stomp on there. Okay. Part on the ground, kick up a momentary storm. Well, that's pretty much what it says, isn't it? Okay, it does, though. So supposedly it improves the scaling, because that's going blue. But the damage, raw damage there goes... Well, let's see. So 132 minus 50, 82. Versus 110 minus 40, 70. Yeah. Damage goes down. Which I do not particularly want in this case. So we're not changing that one. Not for that skill. Double up, nothing there. Okay. I need more runes. Also, I could sell the spare gauntlets. But you know what? Let's go hunting. Stab. No, no stab. Now stab. There we go. I guess that's not quite a face mask, is it? There's poor undead bastards. Oh, and there's the straight sword I was looking for. Yeah, way less damage. Well, actually, no. Because that's functionally 80. This, effectively, because I don't have insufficient stats, that goes up. And I can also... Yeah, I'm still light low, so I can keep the torch handy. Not that I'm going to do that. Yeah, pretty good attack speed. Decent block. Oh, what's up? Yeah. Oh. Second sword. know what this means. Up to power stand. Well, power stance is what I'm going to do. Well, it puts me up to medium load either way. May as well put the torch on here because it's not going to impact that even further. Actually, what is the ability on this thing? Nope, nope. There we go. Switch view. That's what I was looking for. Starts with sword level, normal attack to slash upwards, or strong to do a running thrust. Okay, so I do boom. Okay. I can work with that. This is also a good look. Okay, skip those guys. I'm not dealing with that today. Reset my site of grace to over here now. Oh, Melon wants to talk. What's up, lady?
Me. I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize.
Oh,
I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am
that's
no
fine.
leader. My purpose was long ago lost.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Cuts it off just before the hand holding.
Your ambitions.
Okay, need I call 200 more to get another level of vigor. Oh, this is what I need to do. But okay, so I'll deal with you later. Swish, swish. Ow. Not a good trade. Awful trade. Yeah, at least I'm not too far away. Alright, there we go. Back again. And I almost had him. It's actually a case where the greatsword would come in handy. Better reach, much better for horseback. Well, mounted riding. Goat back fighting. Yeah, I'll deal with you later. Ow.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Get dismounted. That's what you get. Oh, and I got my flask back. Nice. Well, one of them. Okay.
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look
There
at
we
me?
are.
I'm not that ugly, am I?
Kind of are.
What'd you go and do that for? Hmm? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Yeah.
Thank
Breaking
you.
the spell. Really.
The name's Bok. I was pushed
Bok,
out of
bok.
the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
Oh, flight, buddy.
Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
That's fine.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Man. Okay, this sounds really sad for a monkey.
But I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them,
Fair.
so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Yeah.
Right, I'm...
Something for everyone, at least. Oh, and I didn't check my new recipes. Oh. First off, let's give me some fire pots. Charcoal sunflower, don't have any of those. Yeah, near the Erdtree. But now that I've got that, let's... Yeah, I'll put that in the pouch. Well, the stuff I need to access quickly over in the pouch. There's something like telescope can go down in here. Ooh. You know, I never really used that before. Very... Yeah, now there is something in these road... I mean, not in this group. I get a shirt out of them. Up. Ruin fragment. Enemy ahead, yeah. That beetle. Okay, yeah, we got the knight up there, but that beetle, I believe, actually has an ash, not a flask. So, wait for Mr. Mounty there to head back again. Okay. Now they do have the infantryman right next to it. Be sure I can kill this fast enough. Get back here. Almost. Gimme. Termination. Yay. Smithing stone. Also yay. You are a jerk. Get chopped. What are you doing? Oh, you're stuck, huh? Bolts. Yeah? Come here. Yeah? Yeah? Ow. Big chop. And boot to the head. Okay. Got too cocky again. Oh, there's a steak right here. Nice. Well, first there's this. Oop. Chop. 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 Okay, there's you. Here's my runes. Oh. One tap on the sneak attack now. Okay, yeah. Sorry to say, great sword, but not quite. Yeah. Gee, I wonder if that means that there's a boss here at nighttime. You. I need payback. I also need more vitality. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine, I'll fight you like I'm supposed to. Jerk. There we go. So, without a block, you gotta wait until he starts the attack and then stomp him. Okay, and here's the caravan. Good money off of this. I got this group first here. Yeah, up. Ow. Okay. Charge attack. Good to know. You have a crossbow. Ow. I could use that. Give me. And instead I just get bolts. Well, I need to get a flask back too. That's handy. Okay, I don't want to deal with the giants first. Because there are a lot of dudes in this little caravan. Caravan dudes actually have something that, well, several somethings that I want. There's supposed to be an army following them. Where is it? Yeah, well, go with that later. You can sneak. Ah, nah. I don't really need to sneak around these guys. Okay, maybe I should have watched the range on the torches. Ah, free flask. Oh, come on. I gotta wait till it stops. Yeah. All the guys that are supposed to be following aren't. Do I? No, I cannot pull wolves yet. Up. Oh, now you wake up. Good, Seribot. Get rid of that spammer. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, watch that AoE. Okay. Oh. That's where the guard was. Back to the steak. Almost time for there to be a boss, but it's not evening yet. See ya. Going to the runes. I know there's a grace in this area. I don't remember where, but I remember that there is one. Also got my mage teacher around here. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should do lock on a little more, huh? Oh, foot soldier greaves. Might be a little lighter. We'll see how that goes. First, you have a horn. I do not. Wow. You're angry, aren't you? Get boned. Ah, great. I go all the way down. Oh, there's this. Elliptical foot. Okay, yeah. There's the guard. And that's the rest of the convoy up there. So since I'm going to let them pass by, let's take a look. Okay, a little bit lighter, not enough to drop him back to light load. Better resistances. Way better on that front. Better elementals, not that that's really a problem. Armor, not... Yeah, I mean, not as good, but it's not numbers enough to make a difference. And the pants actually look nicer. Plus they're quieter. 1 second, yeah. Definitely need to see about getting those extended function keys bound. That way I don't have to use basically a control combo that, as you can see, activates a few things whenever I want to mute. Early flowers. Let's grab those while I'm up here. Oh, what's this? Okay, off you go. Group. Really need to watch out for its cavalry. They can just two-tap me if I'm not careful. Actually, no, that's cavalry up there. I want to grab this guy's loot for, well, once I'm here. Bolts. That wasn't worth it. Yeah. Be free of your labors. And refill my flask. Okay, we got a whole bunch of guards over in here. Here with this guy first. Damn. I really hoped he'd have something worthwhile. Ow. They do have nice swords, he's just not dropping it. Alright, you. I mean, I'm already mounted. Oh, hey, I got a shield that I don't really use. And my sword and board isn't a bad style. You try to light Torn on fire. Uncalled for. Really uncalled for. You get. Foot soldier gauntlets. That should be lighter weight too. Go medium load. Worst poise. Nah. This case isn't worth it. Yeah, almost. Oh, damn. Well, that solves that problem. His sword is actually part of what I was looking for. Oh. There we go. Now, technically it stopped, so... Oh, come on. You were stopped. Oh, ow. I was a lot lower than I thought I was. Anyway. You guys... Stay. Stay. Okay, you can go. Bird leaf flower. What? What's a rapier? Old dueling sword. Yeah. I believe I could use some grace. Oh. That's on that. Strength 30. Okay. That is not happening even with dual handing. Oh, need 16 even for the brass shield. Jeez. Yeah. Good thing I'm not using the shield. Alright. Back up the road. Okay, it's mounted cavalry, or unmounted cavalry guy. With a foot soldier. you have a horn. Up. Yeah, you gonna donate your sword? Ow. Yeah, the thing's called Dismounter, isn't it? You're okay, Torrent. Oh, item. Armored. Armor's always nice. Bad. No igniting torrent. Torrent's a good bean. Now, the armor I picked up. I mean, it definitely solidifies me medium load. How's it look? Well, I'll take it. I mean, I'm stuck in medium load anyway with dual handing. Yeah, it's right around in here, I believe. First time actually opening up the map since then. Oh, there's Grace near. Got that annoying fight over inside there to deal with, so they have a Grace near it. Deal with you first. No magic from you, thank you. Glintstone staff, that may come in handy later on. Yes, very handy if I had one. What I have is a wolf pack. It's not terribly friendly at the moment. There we go. Now what I have is a little graveyard full of shinies just for me. Don't you dare, thief. Oh, too late. Give me the goodies. Yeah, it's not like the dead are going to use them. Okay, Flask Beetle is actually useful at this point. Thank you. Oh, there's one more of the pack still. Oh, that actually gave me a full flask recharge. Maybe I don't need to finish them all off, but let's be thorough. I have a good amount of runes here. Right. all this poison flowery junk. Actually, right. Yeah. I remember that trick. Yeah, be wary rushing in, no kidding. And summon some wolfies. Alright, doggies. Okay, that actually hammered my dogs pretty badly. Yes, I am now poisoned. I'm aware. If you're gonna keep doing it. Bonk. Ow. Nope. Elsewhere, please. Goodbye, dog. You know, that actually would be a great time to hammer it if I wasn't stuck behind a wall. That went way easier than it did the first time I fought these things. Wow. I suppose it helps in actually knowing how to fight them. And granted, I still have that slight poison issue going on here. And almost no flasks left, but... Alright. No idea where the grace is. I'm 90% sure there's one in the area. Okay, you know what? There's nothing once you've actually gotten it. Oh well. Fight time. Maybe not the best idea. You know, if I go in with a full flask, I'm pretty sure I can take them. Where do you put me? Oh, right by the start of these guys. Okay. Okay, well, given I know that there's no benefit towards fighting you. See ya. Oh, nothing here. That's just glowstone. Here we go. Bypass that entire mess. Ow. Those back, thank you very much. Now you, stop beating up my dogs. No, no, no. Get chopped. Not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, try wolf. Yeah, wolves helped. Time for magic. Yes. Yes, it is. First, get the grace back. I think this is actually the one in the area that I was thinking of this whole time. Ah, okay. I don't want to do the level ups just yet because I'm about to buy some stuff. Hello. Try teacher. Yes.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you here?
Oh, yeah, I want to learn.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch.
Oh, that's the best
Do you
type of
still
witch.
wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery.
Yay.
But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never.
Yeah, that sounds like someone.
Grievances, young apprentice.
Alright. Yeah, so it doesn't provide any of the tools for it, just the spells. Okay, so for most of this, I need to get intelligence up to 13, which isn't too bad. I was also going to use up most of my money to grab them. Deal damage, well, I don't do that. Oh, there's armament on the other hand. Damage. Ours is a good one. Too. And honestly, I'm going to want all of them. Yeah, let's grab Pebble, let's grab Arc. And now I can't actually level up to be able to use anything but the Pebble, but yeah, it's fine. There's plenty of money right outside. I just need to go pick it up.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality. while glintstone contains residual life, and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Pity, pity. Thank you. Now, over here, another offhand staff. Grace, the staff must be equipped to cast them. Yeah, so I need to sell that. I'm not sure if you can sell. Well, I'll find out. Up. Spells. I get 2. Alright, so Glintstone Bubble first. Basic Glintstone Sorcery of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Conduit launch magical projectiles and foes, can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. Universal first step on the journey to true knowledge of sorcery. Little pew-pews. Mark. Repeatedly while in motion. Large groups would be adversary. Rules often Roman power. Can't use it yet, but I will. Armament. That's going to be the big one for my style here. Armament held in the right hand with magic affinity attacks. Can cast while in motion. Adopted Knights of the Cuckoo by Academy is payment for their contract. Yeah. Okay. So I can't even put it in. Alright, so I will need 3 levels of intelligence. So we're going all that 7, 8, 9. I just had a rough guess. And so maybe 24. And oh, not much else I can do at the moment. Okay, so that's just random items. So can I? Oh, and besides the smithing stones, I forgot that I have picked up a number of runes. Go ahead and start cashing some of these. All right. Oh, that's 1 level. Probably not a 2nd level yet. Cash all those in, however. And I believe this is going to be enough to pop the intelligence up. 3, yes. And vigor. Oh, and a point of vigor. Nice. And so flasks. Go ahead. Put 1 on blue because I'm actually going to be using it now. Oh, and yeah, Scholar's Armament is in. Change you over to the Arc. Ta-da! Wow, just instant poison. And bonk. Yay. Definitely setting off my allergies, though. So kind of less yay for that. Uh-huh. Here's this little group. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost dead. I save right as I die. Always forget about those damage over times. Oh, I suppose after killing him, then the stake doesn't exist anymore. Which makes sense. You don't exactly need it anymore at that point. Yeah, let's outrun that because I don't need it. Grab my runes. You know, they said something about, oh, fools travel in packs. That's okay, I'm still kind of a dumbass too. Damn, all that loot. There may have been some clothes on them. Let's try that again. Oh, hey, Day. Welcome in. Things going for you. He's over there this time. So tired. No, he just said something to me. Did not register a single word. Well, that's definitely a mood. But I think I can guess how things are going for you. Got the big heaps. Wow. You did not even notice that I wiped out like 90% of your escort. Oh, now you're paying attention. Wait. No, you don't. Okay, that's actually a pretty good combo. Stop burning my goat horse. Alright, you... Nope. No magic assist from you. Anyone else? swiping at the air here. There we go. Damn. No, you don't. Not this time. And... Alright, let's see. Oh no. Got this mounted guy up here to deal with first. Ow. Alright, no. Okay. On one hand, I've got a good amount. I can stand up here at some stuff. Actually. Yeah, you know what? Okay, there we go. I mean, soften them up pretty nice. Or softened up does not mean defeated. Oh, okay, I got greedy. Oh, here they are. Yoink. You're trying. You're failing. Oh, of course. Right when I taunt you. I already got those. Well, maybe I can sell them. Zoned out, forgot to get stream open, been searching where the voice was coming from. And there's some jokes I could make there, but they would, considering everyone's situation, that would be kind of inappropriate. I do have some limits. Alright, level ups. Alright, intelligence is good. Jump figure. Okay, 613. I mean, I've got some more goodies now. Honestly, let's just jump the torch out of there. Stuff there. Just clean it up. Judge. Ow. Yes, it means more power. Does not mean I can get away with acting like a dumbass. Hello. Don't notice me or this giant glowing blue sword. Oh, see, he's overkill on this. Oh, it's still only 364. Oh, new shield. That might become an option. I mean, it's lighter than that brass shield was. Okay, so the sneak attack damage stays the same. Regular attack damage does seem to go up a little. Okay. Not what I intended, but yeah, it still does the job. No, you don't. Not need the entire camp right in my ass. Alright, they're all coming back to their positions. Oh, that works nice. I should use that more often. You can't tell I never really use stance skills all that much. I think she sees me. Oh, she does not care. Yeah? They really don't care. Ow. Nope, can't just run past. There's a reason why a lot of people use this particular person as a test for their builds even later on in game. Yeah, later. Take my runes and leave, because I want to do some upgrades. Most, you know, recovering all my flasks. Hehe. Hey, what's your face? Nice to see you again.
It's you again. Always.
Is there anything I actually wanted to buy from here still? I mean, there's a basic leather shield. Regular gauntlets. I don't have a lot of cash. I was going to use it for upgrades. Actually, no. Not this time.
Bye for now.
This is what I was looking for. Yeah, much cheaper. I need two smithing stones per level on these. Ah, so I can't afford to need 4 for the next one. So, boost both of those. It's intelligence scaling. There we go. Where are you? On fire and then suffering. Yeah, that's true. And recover here. And spent all my runes. Well, not all. It was the stones I was running low on. Alright, get my level. No, I'm pretty sure I can take that cave now. Don't have a... I do have the glintstones. which might work to turn off that trap. So I think I can actually take both these spots out. Hello, dog. Got the bad dogs up in here first. Also, I had enough. Make another fire pot. There we go. 3 fire pots. I can even make another one later. Alright, that's my grace. Actually, that actual war. Okay, that pushes it to quality. Doesn't change. Alright, so it's quality either way. All powering up your next attack, so it's 1 shot. NFP for a 1-time damage boost. Not thinking that. Base damage there, we are looking at 118 versus 131. Nope. Not worth making them quality at this point. Alright, bad dogs. Okay, so they drop fast, but still, get cocky, get eaten. Oh, hey, another pot. Wink. Phantom almost had me trying to attack it for a second there. Fireflies, some more runes. I don't think I have recipes for most of this stuff, but I'm taking it anyway. Okay. Enemy head? Well, yes. Didn't expect bug. There is path at night here. You know what? I'm gonna disparage you. Yeah. They're not wrong. Okay, flasks. Okay, so my own rules. And buff the sword. Varying required. First off, good luck. Okay. Mist or beast? We got no Mr. Beast here. Ow. Ow. Well, that disrupted his charge. Good dogs. That's for all the good doggies. Yep, likely sleep. Else. I don't think there's any loot in here. Other than the talisman I picked up, which let's go ahead and equip that. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. Fire's not even really a threat at this point. But hey. Back to here. Cover. Levels. More vigor. Okay, that's where the charge double hit. That is the good one. Okay, and then there's a combo system with that, which I hadn't been using. Come here. Yeah? Really? You're gonna do that? That actually was not what I was intending to do. I see you. Firepot. Jerk. Oh, I'm out of bone darts. Yay, I got head. No idea if I can do anything with it, but I got it. I do have bone darts. What the heck? Ah, okay, that was because right. It's down for the bone darts, left for the pots. Hi there. Another straight sword. I only need 2. I don't need that many. Now, admittedly, my weapons will be somewhat less effective now. Because imps don't like impact. These are now slashing. Or at least standard. It'll be fine. And if not, we'll bleed to death in the first room. Okay, I'm actually doing pretty good. Yeah? Oh? Trying to throw something at me? Okay, so damage resistance wasn't as much as I thought it was. Or that 1 point really, really helped. got a guy over. Hello. Oh, there's another one of you. Around somewhere. There you are. Zoink. Okay, so I can't throw when I'm on the ground. Or when I'm in the air, I should say. Come on down. I'm looking right at you, buddy. Fine. You had your chance. Now, let's see. Is this good enough? I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. Oh, there is enough timing, and I have enough. Run to here. Don't run too far. That is very close. Yeah. Run. Nope. Bad. 8. Yay. Okay, now. Got you. Okay, I see a spot right there, but it's also right here. Ow. Not quite fast enough. More butterfly. Grave wart, which is the main draw of coming down into chunks of these. Raise the good luck. Grave pack, yeah? Okay, that's just ambient dungeon sound. Into a pulp. Short hope required ahead. Wait a sec. You aren't lit. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. Oh. Yeah, you coming? Hello. Hi. The thrown daggers aren't doing any good from back there. You need to come closer. Thank you. Thank you. They meant well, but they're not quite timed right. Yeah? Yeah? Thought so. So someone was pulling this lever. Oh, no. They went, fought him. Stab, 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 stab. Good. Okay. It wasn't ambush while pulling the lever. It was just badly ganked by the imp. Okay, you're open. Rump required. Alright, let's go back, recharge, and then let's hit the boss. I don't know how long this boss fight takes. That might be it for tonight here, because we are getting close. 4 hours. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? Not hitting the boss just yet. Got a couple of little guys in here that need to make a donation first. Rude. Okay, yes, I got sloppy, but it was still rude. 20 vigor. That's a good baseline. Head ahead. Well, before I go in, so we got lone wolves there. I also have wandering noble. Okay, that's a 5 wandering noble spirits. These are nobles and not mages. Okay, yeah, so it's 2 torches, 2 swords, and maybe 3 swords. I don't expect a great deal of them, to be honest, so we'll stick with the wolves. Check. Armament check. Down to here. Yeah, that is not at all what I had intended to hit. Man. Okay, I was going to say, oh, I think my wolf might just take it out entirely. Angry kitty. Okay. Okay. Alright, cat. Let's dance. Ow. Ow. Good damage on my part. Got greedy on the fourth go. First try. There's the sorcerer. Yeah. Old weak folk. Okay, yeah, that's just a candle. Okay. A close quarters battle. And recharge. Okay. One more donation run. Dodge you. There we go. Surprised none of them dropped their scythes. Because when I did this one over in the co-op, I had like 3 of them by the time I got through here once. Or vigor. Let's see, where to next? Well, let's do markers. Right, you're stomped. You're stomped. Alright. And so I could take the path up like I'm supposed to. Or I can keep wandering a ways. I do not believe I've got what I need to take out the tree guardian guy over here. Not yet. Oh, it is nighttime. Okay, sick. Okay. Who is screaming? I don't think it's them, because they're dead. Oh. These poor guys. Wrong spell. Okay, so they're just going to be screaming forever. I wonder who they pissed off. Yes, I know how to take on that Bridge Guardian. Bridge Knight, whatever. Yep. Not down the cliff. There goes the buff, and I'm down a whole lot of magic. Up. Oh, okay, you got range on that. Woo! Oh, ow. Not the place to fight. Did. Good news is I did not lose any runes worth mentioning. All the way back here. Well, what I can do... I'll put over to here. Oh, there's some good stuff down in that area, too. And I'll try for the night at a later time. I've got a weapon a little more suited to cavalry use. There we go. I know exactly why that's there. Why I'm not going out towards the center of that lake. Nope. There we go. And we're back up to full flask. Took down a chunk of health, but... Now, there should be a mean bastard somewhere in here. Level sort of head. All the more behold mushrooms. Oh, sure, give me mushrooms. Better head, yeah. Vigilance at the chaos. And of course, let there be pickle. You. I want your knife. The good knife.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, all is mine. For you. Injustice blood.
Oh, really? Aww. Mutual kill. Damn. I almost had him. Unfortunately, I believe that means I missed an entire chunk of dialogue. But I got a nice knife out of it, so hey. I'm back there, see if it'll still trigger or what's going on. Alright, maybe we'll give me a rematch. I hadn't gotten greedy right at the end, trying to beat the one guy into actually finishing off Nereus. I would have had that. Damn. Guess I missed whatever that dialogue was going to be. Alas. Water cave. Oh, I've actually got a decent amount of rooms right now. Nope. Yep, more vigor. I think this first soft cap is... no, I think 20 is like the first soft cap, so I'm probably past that. Already? Turning. Okay, so you must have just gotten chased by some. Yeah, this is one I think it is. Welcome back, Ming. Deepening class, bad little fox. You. No alarms. Yet. Oh. That was rude. You guys blend in with the damn spirits. Highwayman gauntlets. Behold, mushroom. Yeah. Okay, so that's where this way first. Yeah, screw it. Yep, just mushroom. Well, they weren't wrong. Sneaky fop goes plop. Well, I hope your not sleep served you well. And you say, I know there's a quest line regarding that pathetic sort of head. Raider head, yeah. Yes, I know who's in this cave. There. And the thing is, I kind of want his gear.
Well, thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
I don't care.
It was bound to happen someday.
Everyone knows patches can't be trusted. And that +7 spear isn't bad either. 'Cause now... you got leather armor. Four, 25, 2. Now, we got a cape. This nice little shorter cape. Okay. The +7 spear, that's going to require 7 levels to equip this thing. It is nice, though. That is really advanced for this point in the game. I was going to look at that other shield, too. What's its strength? Yeah, 16 still. Yeah, no sword and board unless I boost strength up. Anyway, yes. Guild patches just for a shirt. It is a nice shirt. Also, I've got a dagger now, too. Okay, quick step. Freaking round lock-ons. But that also only works if it's a primary. What about Reduvia? Yeah, blood loss build-up's pretty nice. Okay, 13 dex, 13 arc, so that's out of the running as well here. Just for a while. Yes. Here it is. Oh, not enough runes. Fingers ahead. Yeah, I got a little longer we can go here. Oh? Hello.
Just joining the fray, tarnished.
Oh, now I can talk to him.
You fought Nereus and survived.
Technically.
Your own deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own.
I'm pretty sure patches didn't count as tarnished.
You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. A great dragon roosts there.
Yeah.
And it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
That's a fair warning.
Be on your way, perhaps we will meet. Be on your way, perhaps we will meet again.
Old codger, but friend. Or mushroom. Fire required. Well, I got my fire pots. Howdy. Another one. Sneaky. And yeah, those aren't worth going after, as I recall. Poison Bloom. ring. And yeah, that's great. It's way out of here. Not what I'm heading down this way for. Oop. Oh, Siribut had to relog, huh? That's odd. No precious item ahead. Right, fire. Always get wary of door. The door. More catacombs. Alright. Level? Almost. We're gonna stick with the swords for now. Oh, gee. That doesn't look familiar. Up. I see you. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I tried it. Nothing there. Oh, interestingly, it didn't actually recoil like it will normally would, though. Odd. And no. Ah, but I bet right. Oh, that's some bloodstains. Yeah. Nope. Not that guy. Fine. You know what? Exhaust. I knew there was a reason I was keeping that around. Yeah, it's a lever. That sounds a little angry. Crap ahead. Well, yeah, I can see it. Up. Ah. Up was easy. Hack would have been a more useful warning, I believe. Minor setback. Coming down to join us? Hi. Power stance. Ah, not quite far enough. Much better. Yeah, no items. Now we got this mess. Okay, not terribly useful there. Well, I can always just do this. Wake up, you brats. Get rocked. Much easier. A door, but just getting started. Okay. Not the entrance. Oh, it is the entrance to the boss. Okay. Rather short catacomb. You know what I'll do? I'm going to say try wolves. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's a bad start. Yeah. Don't get sloppy, even on the basic guys. Not enough to actually inflict proper bleed. Yeah, it's just build up. It's not bleeding until it hits. Intercepted. Okay, you guys over there, I'm just not even gonna bother activating. Don't want to use my magic up. Yeah, that's worth the darts are worth. One at a time. Yay. Okay. Now I need the wolves going. Prep for armament. Well, no, because wolves will use up most of it. Okay, wolves, arc slime out, recharge, armament, and fighty fight. No, you don't. Ooh, Banished Knight Engval, an actual named guy. Fancy. Try life. And there we go. Oh, and almost right on time, too. Nice. Okay. Then recharge. Have a couple levels of vigor. Yeah, I know, I was thinking about, okay, it's only 7 levels to use that spear, but honestly, I'm liking power stancing just the swords. Simple, effective, fun. That's the important part. I am still planning on getting the Cestus once I've got a path over to Halid, I think it is. Because, you know, power stancing swords is nice. Punching guys out is pretty nice, too. But this has been about 4 hours. And oh, I am glad to get back to streaming. And get back into the habit of doing this. Hopefully, I don't get sick for a month again anytime soon. I picked up some meds today. Hopefully, that'll help take care of some of it. For now, I believe there's a certain... Yep. We got a certain fairy that is running around here. So let's get you lot over to them before they come over here. They might not, who knows. Anyway, let's send everyone over to Queen Elias. Go say hi to Val. Be nice. Make a deal if you feel like it. Have a great night, everyone. Hope to see you Thursday.